Hello, hello, good morning. We are live and direct. Thursday the 20th of August, 9:47 AM, and it's update day. Morning Nikki, morning Simeon. Okay, we have some changes. Okay, I've literally just got out of the shower. I've not seen anything. I've loaded up the PlayStation, it installed the file. So let's see what we're working with here. Let's see what we are working with. How's everyone doing as well? Hope everyone's well. We've had not a busy week this week, but I've had shit to do. But we are back in it now. Do I have any volume? Where's my volume? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I have no volume. Can I do that from here? No, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I have volume now. I have the volume. Let's get this screen swapped. That's not working, I need to change that, that's fine. Right, let's back out a second here. Right, so we've got the trailer. We don't need to see that, I think everyone knows what cars are here. This is what we want. Right, cars. Yeah, we knew about them. World circuits, we knew about these also. Oh, we've got a new circuit experience here. Rallycross layout. Can give that a look. Caterham's been added, obviously, because Caterham has been added. Cafe. Yeah, okay. New seasonal menu. Yep. New engine swaps. So for the old Mercedes, the SLS AMG. Oh, the Caterham has an engine swap. I'll be interested to see what that is. Ford Focus RS engine swap. Red Bull Junior has an engine swap as well. Interesting. The Suzuki Swift Sport has an engine swap as well. That's the sort of shit I like. Get these boxes going rapido. Hey up, Tone. Hey up, Andy. Good to see you, mate. We are grand this morning. Yeah, I'll tell you what though. I'm fine. I'm feeling good today. But last night was such a fucking nightmare, I swear to God. I'm in bed. It's about, what? It's about 12ish. I'm in bed. Just about to close my eyes, and all I hear is me. And there's fucking mosquitoes everywhere. I try to ignore it. I go to bed, close my eyes. I wake up half an hour later. I am covered, head to toe, in mozzie bites. I swear to God. So I had a bit of a shit sleep, to be honest, but that won't dampen our spirits today. Scapes, everyone's favourite. Whistler. I assume when it says Whistler, it means like Canada Whistler. Oh, here we go. Physics simulation model upgrade. Adjusted the tyre physics algorithm. The algorithm has been updated, focusing on the simulation when tyres are slipping. Okay. Road surface resistance, rolling resistance has been optimised. Tyre heating and wear values have been adjusted. The amount of tyre grip lost when grip reduction off track is set to real has been adjusted. Throttle control characteristics when drifting have been improved. Car speed control on partial throttle has been improved. Adjusted the physics models for the suspension and steering characteristics. The steering geometry for each car has been optimised, improving the simulation of turning forces. Damper attenuation characteristics have been changed to make stance changes and road surface tracking feel more natural. Adjusted the values for default settings, initial suspension settings, adjustment ranges. differentials on the gears, aero, adjusted the PP of cars in game. Is that every car? Okay. Adjusted the parameters of each. Okay, so this is massive. This is a whole overhaul then. Adjusted the maximum engine RPM. Okay, so Group 2 cars and the Super Formulas. Adjusted gear shift simulation on the following cars. Unless the throttle is engaged. Okay. E-car stuff. Adjusted the car's behaviour in response to forced downshifting on cars where manual shifting is available within assistance settings. What? Adjusted the car's behaviour in response to forced. What does that mean? Because obviously if the revs are too high you can't be shifting down. Have they changed that? Adjusted the following driving assistance. The behaviour of traction control assist intervention has been optimised. The slip ratio control and cornering brake behaviour under ABS has been adjusted. Okay, they've changed a lot here then. Some controller stuff as well. Steering controllers, adjusted the force feedback, torque strength and friction. Adjusted the vibration features while understeering. Adjusted the input characteristics of the throttle and brake as well. That's Fanatec boys. Selecting auto setup from a wheels tuning menu will now apply optimized set of parameters. Okay. The Fanatec's got the full force feedback enabled. Mechanical damage, adjusting the collision forces under the damages incurred as well as the effects of damage to driving. Okay. Added a championship setting under the mechanical damage options. Choosing this setting, cars will be damaged in the same way as on the light setting, but from more minor collisions. With this setting enabled, recovery time will vary. Wow, okay. Music Rally, all event rankings have been reset. Oh boy. Adjusted the target times for all circuit experience events. All ranking boards have been reset. License Center, adjusted target times for all events in the license test and all ranking boards have been reset. Everything's been reset. Okay. Adjusted the performance points regulations for following event bump drafting. Okay, I don't understand what that means, but okay. Wow, okay. Wow. Let me just read upon chat. That was a big read. Sorry, guys. I'm sure you don't want to hear my northern voice rattle through that. What did I miss? Tones time's gone. The Mozzie noise is the worst, honestly. This strikes fear into me. I hate this. I'm really allergic to certain types as well, and it swells up so bad. Mr. Snake said the 911 feels pretty different. Okay. Car slides more. Okay. Okay, so we do have some surprises and treats here. Everything's gone. Right, let's where should we start? Let's start in the time trial. Let's get our money. Let's get our cash money. I wanted to get gold for the Red Bull Junior and the Cobra one as well, but I just didn't have time because I was being busy this week, which is a shame, but it's what it is. I can see the Caterham there already as well. Okay, nice. Okay, we get a bit of money there. So we've got these new challenges. Oh, we've got the Hyundai round the Nordschleifer. Okay, and we've got the Caterham round Autopolis. or Autopolis. Okay, nice. We'll get onto them in a minute. Hold your horses, guys. There's a lot of shit to go through here. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Let's get in the cafe. Right, so we've got this seasonal menu, Hyundai, Caterham, and both Toyotas. So let's go buy these. Used cars. Okay, nice. We won't get into it yet. So 70k on both of these, both at 475 pp. We will have a deeper look at these, see what sort of customizations are available and stuff like that, because these has to be modded essentially. Alright, so we got both of them. Anything else in here? I doubt it. No. Let's go over to Brand Central. Bop change, 15 kilo extra, 6 or 7 HP on 911. Do we know if it's just the 911 that's been affected, or is there other ones? There we go, Caterham. Let's get this in. 75k as well. Only one colour, okay. I used to love driving this thing in GT5, so I'll be excited to drive this one. I wonder what sort of customization options are available as well. And the engine swap, actually. In fact, we'll buy 2 of these, because I want to do the engine swap. Just got gold on Autopolis. Nice, yeah, I think that will come down for sure. I'm going to assume most people are looking at the bop right now, seeing what's changed, what's not changed. Alright, Caterham. What else was it? It was the Hyundai. Hyundai! Yep. Colours, we'll stick with the classic blue. Why is there no music? There's normally music when you buy a car, right? Did they forget to add that? Alright, so we've got the cars. Let's go get our seasonal ticket. Oh, it's only a 4-star. They're normally 6 stars. That's a bit rubbish. Let's go straight to a Caterham. Date acquired. Let's have a look at the new scape. We're gonna look at everything, guys. We're gonna look at everything. I'm not just here, just frothing over the Porsche being added a little bit of weight. I want to see everything that's going on here. Yeah, Whistler. I actually quite enjoy this because I'm a mountain bike fan. So Whistler is obviously like the mecca of downhill mountain biking. Can obviously see a downhill bike here, look. So this is actually quite fun. How many of these do we really need? Really? Hey up, Pigeon. Good to see you, mate. Let's just place a Caterham here. Yeah, beautiful. Love that. Right. What else do we have? We have World Circuit updates. I assume that these are going to be for the new cars. So yeah, we've got the new circuit experience here, which is in a Lancer. Just one lap, actually. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, just a one-lap attack. 200k, okay. We'll look at that in a sec. Why is there there's no game music? Am I going crazy? Like, it's really quiet. Yeah, it should be on. I don't know what's happened there. You'll just have to hear the beautiful tones of my voice. Right, so we've got Suzuka. I guess it's the new race here. Yep. For the Hyundai. Or Hyundai. We've got this for the new Toyotas. Where's the other one? There was another one as well. Okay, it's here. For the Caterham. Nice. And what we'll do is, real fast, let's have a look at some Caterham customization options. Engine swap. What engine do we put in this? Okay. So you're putting a Jimny engine in this? What? Okay. I'm not going to do that just yet. Hey up, Bum Food. Good to see you, mate. Why would you put a Jimny engine in the Caterham? I don't understand. Okay, you can wide body it though. Oh, I'm not sure I like that. Kind of makes it look like what is it? A Morgan? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so they've made the wide body disgusting, and the engine swap's a Jimny. Okay. PD doing PD things, I guess. Let's see what we have in custom parts. Okay, so you can just add a little bit of this. We can add that, sure. Side. Okay. We'll go like that. Yeah, we'll go like that. No wing. Fine. Racing item, tow hook. Where is that one? That's just on the back. Okay. Roll cage, full roll cage. Oh, you can take the cage off. Look at that. That's interesting. That looks weird. That looks really weird. Yeah, I think I want full cage. Safety first. Others, front grille. Ah, you can tape the lights up. That's a nice little touch. I like that. Number plate. I actually quite like the British style R500 there. And we'll go warm. Livery editor, we don't care for that now. Is Jimny the only engine swap? No, it's the only engine swap. It's not really what is available. It's just I'm pretty sure once you unlock engine swaps, they're all there. But yeah, that's it. Jimny. It should take the Cosworth. Yeah, why is it not taking the Cosworth engine? That doesn't make any sense. Like that's like what you do, right? You put the Cosworth engine in this thing and rip it. like a chimney engine. I really don't understand this. I wonder if... I don't understand that. I do not understand that at all. And this no music thing is annoying me. Let's, I'm just gonna quit the game, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna restart the game. The silence was killing me. There is a toe on the front under the plate left side, roger that. Beach buggy vibes, yes. I actually saw Misha, Misha took one of these round the Nürburgring the other day. It looked like he was taking it quite steady, actually. But I've heard these things are a handful. 109k for the engine from a car that probably... Yeah, what's going on there, Tone? Right, we've got music again. Right, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Now let's have a look at these bad boys. So these are like drift cars. I don't know if anyone's really into drifting that much, but... I guess you want to put... Okay, so you can engine swap this as well, actually. Okay, wide body also. I mean, you gotta go wide body on this. How do you unlock the weekly challenges? Ooh, I don't know, Limp. I think you might have to complete the menu books. Yeah, I think you have to complete the menu books. Or is it reach level 50? Like car collector? Or is that just engines? I can't... It's one of them. It's one of them. Menu 35. Okay, there you go. Bum has the info. Right, let's see what we can do here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Looks like a snowplow. We'll get that on there. Side. Yeah, let's go full bulky mode on this. Let's go full bulk. Let's go fat wing, biggest we can. Biggest side piece, yes. Yes. It's a quick Google search away. Ah, yes, but if it was a Google search, he wouldn't be engaging in the chat. And all messages in the chat are much appreciated. Let's get the pin on. Let's get this on. Roll cage, let's go full bore. Over, front grille. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not much, but we'll go for this. I like that. Calipers we can't change. Let's go warm. Look at that. I wonder if there's any like fun liveries here at the moment. No fun drift liveries yet. Okay. Give it a bit of time. Oh, look at the size of that wang though. That is massive. We're not going to do too much yet in terms of like tuning or anything because I want to do the races and we'll do the races with the car's stock. I'm going to assume the other chaser is pretty similar, to be honest. Let's just double check though. I wonder if the options are like exactly the same. Gotta get that sweet, sweet engagement, damn right. Now we debate about me being an idiot. To be fair, Google is a load of shit, I'll be quite honest. Google lies. Since they've introduced Gemini on this bullshit, I don't even use Google anymore. I think saying even Google it now is a bit of a red herring, to be honest, because most of the time it's just completely false. Okay, so you can put the same engine in. Wide body, I assume, looks pretty much the same, yeah. I'm finding myself that if I want to find an answer to something, I'll be going to the library instead, goddamn. I can only find truth in the books these days. The internet is just full of slop. There's a lot of slop in books as well, mind. Right, custom parts. Okay, so it's slightly different. But what can you trust it? To be honest, I trust a monk more than anyone else alive right now, Pigeon. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I mean, it is what it is, but same. Yeah, a monk from 2,000 years ago. I'm definitely trusting him. 100%. The way of the monk and being a Buddhist is still a very reputable way to live and lead a happy life, supposedly. So I trust these guys. Yeah, it's just kind of this. It's just the same. This is quite funny though, with the little aerial on. Almost like a Japanese taxi vibes. Right, so that's the second one. And then we've got the Hyundai. I wonder if you can make the Hyundai like the racing version, because there is a racing version, right? Still looks like a car to take to the supermarket, 100%, Andy. I guess that's part of the appeal? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super into the drifting scene. But I do prefer other drifting silhouettes rather than a big old 4-door, 5-door sedan like that. Take care, Pigeon. Have a good day, mate. Oh. Did you hear that? Little startup noise. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, so you can put a splitter on it. Yeah. Debadge it. That's weird that you can't debadge it and put the splitter on. Okay. Oh, it's got a very funny looking wing. We'll get that on there. Okay, so I guess that's like your race spec. Look at this. Let's. Oh, you got a little mini one. Look, a little diddy ring. I think it's funny when you notice that these are slightly different because it's the same on most of them, but that's a little diddy ring. Roll cage, yes sir. Other light bulbs. Let's go super cool with this. Number plate. Get out of here. Oh, we can debadge it. Nice. Okay, let's get into some of the races. Everything is a lie. Nothing is real. Cover your windows. Lock your doors. The revolution will be televised. Catalonia. Right, let's get into a car, guys. Let's get into a slightly modded Caterham 600 pp. Let's see if we can win this. Maybe we can't, maybe we can. And let's see if we can notice anything different. Obviously, we're not gonna... Probably not gonna feel anything different with this, just because it's a new car as well, but... Maybe we do notice a little bit of something. I would have to drive a car that I'm used to, but the steering feels a little bit weird. Obviously, it could just be this car. Whoa, my... Oh, oh, we're spinning. Right, I'm actually going to put some sports soft tyres on this. Okay, it feels, I think it feels like a KTM. I've never driven one. I've not even been in one, but I've seen many go by, and I used to know a few people that had, I guess. Used to work with a guy who had one. Let's get some softies on this beach. Yeah, I don't know, the steering feels really weird. I'm not sure if it's just the car. Cockpit view is kind of nice there. On the old right-hand side for you Brits as well. I say you Brits, I'm also a Brit. I'm just used to the Euro protocol right now. Wow, look at the front raising when you accelerate. I tell you what, Gran Turismo really does do some things great, like with the modelling of the cars and the graphics. Like, look at the nose rising, that looks really good. I bet in VR this is amazing. Look at the detail, even with how like the wing mirror's bolted on and stuff as well. Look at the threads on the bloody wing mirror. Oh yes, this feels really good. I need to get VR at some point and just to try some of these cars out like this. This is amazing. Let's get back in normal view. I wish you could put a better engine in though. I want this thing roaring. Sounds a little bit flat, to be honest. As much as I've just been praising the game as well, I think one thing they do really poorly is sound, to be honest. Some of the cars sound really good, but I think most of them are just not quite there yet. Especially when you boot something like a Assetto Corsa up and you hear the car and it really sounds quite ferocious. I think even Forza has better engine sounds in some of the cars, to be quite honest. I'm not sure if this is winnable. Without using a different car, to be honest. I mean, I could drive better, but 20 seconds to make up? 4 laps? Oh. So, the Alfa in front is one of the best sounding cars in the game. This and the new Ferrari hypercar. Look, I can barely even hear my own car over the sound of that thing. That thing is ripping. Out of the way, yes. But yeah, this sounds so weak. Is it the view? Nah, that sounds shit. That sounds really shit. That's a shame. Maybe you can put racing silencer on it and it will beef it up a little bit, but yeah, that sounds shit to be honest, guys. Yeah, it's rubbish, that Simeon. I imagine everything in VR is really good, and then you're just like, actually, the sound is bringing this whole experience down a couple of notches. Hey up, Bones, good to see you, mate. Porsche's been nerfed. Can you believe it? What about the 296? Has anyone tried the 296 yet? Or any of the other Group 3 cars, or is it just the Porsche? Yeah, you really need the Cosy engine in this. What were they thinking? That's such a missed opportunity. I really don't know what they were thinking there. But they do like to add the engine swaps in updates, so maybe it'll come later down the line. Oh, this is going to be so fun for some like lobby races and stuff. It's a real handful. Brands hatching this. 15 other Caterhams. That'll be a right laugh. .296 is better, Roger. Okay, so there has been a couple of... I wonder about the Mazda. I just picked the Mazda for manufacturers, obviously. I wonder if there's been a change there or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been given a bump, to be honest, just because the new one's coming and they're like, oh yeah, let's make it a bit better for when the new one comes. Ah, he's in a Caterham as well, look. Caterham boys, let's get it. Go on, big lad. Caterham's at green hell. Oh my god. That would be absolutely... that would be hell. Because these things are really quite tricky and slippery. Whole class looks different, okay. Right, so once we've cleaned up all these sorts of pleasantries, guys, we'll jump into Group 3 and like look at the mop changes and stuff like this. But yeah, I do want to check everything out. Whoa. Especially this Caterham. I really like driving this in GT5. It was one of my favourite cars to drive in the game, to be honest. I'm not sure if it was this model exactly, but there was a Caterham there. Right, and you can win this race as well on Sports Softs, no problem. No tunes or anything needed. I will say, considering this car feels like so loose, I've not actually spun yet. I mean, I did on the Sports Hards actually, so maybe the tyres are just helping me out quite a bit. Nice. Oh, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Oh, bit of double dicking. Double dicking? Double dipping, Nicky. double dipping Nicky. It's a bit of a mouthful, that. %of G-Tech is in tears, yeah. There was a lot of Porsches in G-Tech. A lot of Porsches. How much has it been nerfed? How much slower is it? Is it like drastic? Yeah, right, Andy? What she said. Right, that's that done. Let's, we'll come back to the circuit experience. Let's do these races first. We've got this one. Okay, so this is for the Hyundai. Let's put some different tyres on. Let's just go sport soft, I think should be fine. Which takes us up to 570. Yeah, let's give it a go. Watching Robbie looks bad, maybe a second. Okay. Okay. Oh! You've got gears! There's gears! Electric car with gears, guys! Nice! And you've got this like replicated engine noise as well. And you've got an overtake as well on this. Oh, nice! Oh, out the way, lad. I mean, the sound is absolutely shit, to be quite honest, but... The sound is really shit, to be honest. What the hell is that? I think I preferred the silence of a Yang Wang. Yang Wang. Ah, this is nice with the gears, though. I believe it's full electric car, so that's nice. I wonder if it's any of the others. I don't know much about this car in real life, but I'm going to assume that it has this in real life as well. Interesting. What did the doc say? I just got to continue with my physio exercises. He didn't tell me to avoid racing, actually. He just said keep exercising it. I have turned the feedback down on my wheel a bit as well, I guess, to try ease up a little bit. So yeah, maybe my exit from G-Tech will be, I don't want to say premature, but maybe I announced it premature, but yeah. I've upped my physio to 3 times a week for the time being. I do it every day at home as well. So yeah, we'll see. He didn't seem too concerned, to be quite honest. He was just like, yeah, is what it is still. Gonna keep happening. And there's not really much I can do about it from just strengthen it as much as I can, so... Oh, shit. So yeah, we'll see. No, didn't say anything about gears, Andy. So that's a bit of a nice surprise, I guess. It definitely makes the electric car a lot more enjoyable to drive, I will say that much. But that sounded... What is that sound? What is that sound? It sounds like a fart has gone through like some sort of distortion or something. But not in a good way, like it's ripping, like it's a little bit wet and sad. Nah, you can miss me with this sound. I don't think it'll be a car I'm driving too often, but the gears is nice. I do appreciate that. Just saying, oh really, Tom? Good or bad? Have I misread the situation and it's actually a beast? Or is it just like a... really slow? Yeah, no, it's definitely fake engine noise is born, but... I'm not going to say I'm a producer or anything like that, but I can make better fake engine noises in Ableton myself. I don't know what they were thinking with this. It sounds like trash. Looks like a beast. Okay, maybe we have to do a quick revisit there. Maybe we have to do a quick revisit. Because I'm looking at it, it brings down the horsepower so much and everything. The Jimny engine, but okay. And it sounds good as well, okay. Did they make a typo? Did they mean Cosworth instead of Jimny? I saw the new, one of the, well, quite a lot of the Mercedes have the fake engine noise as well, but I saw someone with another one, a new one got released, and it sounds like absolute garbage. I don't know what they're thinking releasing this stuff. Oh, there's a, what is it, a Xiaomi? Seriously, Toad, it's... You know what? It really does sound like a shitty old SNES game. I won't say shitty old SNES game, there's some really good SNES games out there. But it does sound like some 16-bit rubbish. What were they thinking? Can you imagine they're all sat in office going, oh, let's just listen to that Hyundai one more time. Oh yeah, that sounds great. They've missed the mark here. I don't think you can win this either. Like, I'm just losing time. So it's not even... I don't even think it's a race you can win in this car. Just stock. Oh, well, definitely not if you're driving like this. Maybe I need more overtake. More boost. Fastest lap, 2 seconds faster. Yeah, I'm not sure about using this car for this race. I don't think they've... I don't think this is very well balanced. Oh, a bit lively. Sinclair Spectrum. I'm too young for a Sinclair, but I know what they are. I think the first console I remember is probably a Mega Drive, to be honest. Genesis for any Americans in the house. Yeah, I remember we had a Mega Drive and a Super Nintendo at some point. And then a Game Gear. Which I loved the Game Gear, playing Ninja Gaiden on this at about God knows how old I was, but I don't think I ever got past the first level, to be quite honest. I've gone up 4 positions in this car. Am I doing something wrong, or is this just not it? Obviously we lost like 10 seconds last lap, but still won't put us anywhere near the front. More overtake. Even with the overtake, look, the Porsche just pulling away, obviously. I wish they would update these drivers as well, because Tidgney does not look like that anymore. This is like a baby Tidge. He looks a bit more... I was going to say weathered, but... Well, I mean, he's just older and he's got a kid now. And he's got a bit of facial hair from memory. Or they'd update him with, like, the new sort of World Series drivers. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Maybe we was doing something wrong, but that did not feel possible to win at all. But the gears are nice. The gears are nice. I don't like how it looks. It kind of looks like a fish. Does that make sense to anyone? Yeah, okay. You can miss me with this one. Got my Mega Drive at the side of me. Wow. Do you have it plugged in, Nikki, to play? Right. So we did that. I'll have to revisit that and see if it's possible with the car, but something was wrong there. Something didn't feel correct. Right, now we've got the chasers. Let's change car. We can go in the chaser. What tyres does this have on it? Sports hards. I'm gonna go softs again, to be quite honest. Maybe that's cheesing it a little bit, but I'm gonna go softs. Gearbox upgrade. Ah, that's interesting, Andy. We'll have a look at that afterwards. Maybe so. Yeah, because there's not really any electric car specific upgrades, is there? I wonder if that has become a thing. This feels exactly how it looks. A big old barge. This is for the tuners for sure. I mean, I will have some fun tuning one of these and maybe trying to drift, but... Yeah, it's not gonna... Look at the size of that wang though, you can't say anything about that. It's bigger than my future. Let's have a look at the old interior. Yeah. A banana fish. Yeah, it is a weird looker like that. Hey up, FMJ. Yes, there's been a lot of changes, mate. A lot of changes. We've not really got to the bottom of all of them. I don't even think we've scratched the surface of any of them yet, to be honest. Because I've not driven anything I'm used to yet. I've only driven the new cars. But yeah, it's actually quite a substantial update, in my opinion. From what the release notes say, anyway. Not got a period correct CRT, yeah. CRTs are becoming so hard to find now, and when you do, that's in decent working condition, they are so expensive. I had the dreams of like creating like a game room at some point, and I was looking for CRT, and I never got around to it, and the idea comes up like once every 2 years, you know. And the price of the CRTs now is absolutely bonkers. But I believe there's... Is anyone... I don't think anyone's manufacturing them anymore, are there? I remember checking quite a while ago and there was one factory in like China or something still doing a couple, but I don't even think that exists anymore. But you can also just get like a retro tink or something now as well, or you can get the... Oh, what are they called? They released the Mega Drive, they released a Game Boy. I can't remember the name of them. Quite expensive. Very aesthetically designed, let's say. Someone will know. Kind of like Teenage Engineering, if anyone knows Teenage Engineering. Kind of like this sort of style. You know what, this car feels pretty solid actually. It would be really good to make some like DTM cars out of these and have a big race with them. I think that'd be fun. I think DTM cars out of these and then a race in the Caterhams will be top notch, to be honest. But yeah, this one's a doozy, obviously. Now, I couldn't change down gear then, and I feel like I normally would be able to. And it did say something about gearing down in the notes. Yeah, that one's a complete doozy. I don't know how they can get the balancing wrong sometimes. But, there you go. Get a bit of brew. Right, now let's give this circuit experience a go. See how far we can get with it. Pardon me. I'm not very good at the rallycross track, to be honest, so this could be interesting. No one on the Friends has done it yet. In fact, all the leaderboards got reset. So let's just check this other circuit experience that I have done and check the leaderboard. Right, so the Grand Prix layout is in the Lambo. We've golded it all already. Look on here. Yeah, gone. Look at that. Gone. Oh. You know what? I actually think that's pretty annoying. Okay, my best record is still there. Okay. And my best record was a 23.9. Gold time now 24.8. I wish there was a way to maybe like go back in time and see what it used to be and stuff like this. But yeah, everything's gone. One lap. Best record was a 1:45.7 and now it's at a 1:47. I'm going to assume my best record was pretty close to the gold time. So that looks like it's probably over a second slower. And someone said the Porsche seemed, I think it was Bones said the Porsche seemed like it was like a second slower at Yaz, so I wonder if everything's sort of a second slower. I think it's a bit annoying that they've wiped this though, because to be honest, I don't think anyone on my friends list is going to start redoing these. Well, not that it matters, but it is nice to look at sometimes, just... Yeah, okay. Right, let's have a look at this rallycross. See how we get along here, especially on the wheel. This is going to be interesting. So I was playing some EA WRC the other day, just checking it out. But this game has a lot to learn in terms of rally physics, or just how the wheel feels. Oh. What's that? Oh, bronze. 2 seconds off. Oh, I feel... Honestly, this feels like trash on the wheel. I need the... What's the handbrake button? Do I have handbrake? Yeah, it's a circle. Get a retry on that. 296 felt slower, but you can brake later. More testing required. Roger that. Oh, fuck me. Not a chance. Oh my. Let me give this a quick go on controller. This might be a controller job for me. What the hell? Oh. Maybe I'm better on the wheel now, actually. That's what Sam thought. Less top speed, can brake later. This is essentially... I don't know what the time is going to be anymore, but this is essentially just the master license. You have to do one of the master licenses around here in a Porsche. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I think first gear is needed there. No, first gear is not needed. Okay. I think this is actually harder than the Master License. The car feels awful. Even though it's a Lancer. Rally pedigree through its nose. I'm gonna hit the wall. That Master... Yeah, this is a pig as well, Nicky. Ay, ay, ay. No! Alright. We'll start getting used to this. We won't spend too long on it, but I want to try at least get a good run at gold. It feels like I need to turn this up maybe. As soon as you start sliding, it just feels like you have absolutely zero of anything, like no weight, no control. Okay, that feels a little bit better. That is such a pig round there. That just feels so sloppy. Get in! Thank God we got that done. I didn't want to be stuck on that for ages. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I just need to get used to it. P1, baby. Look at that, P1. What does that put us? Oh, you can only see top 10, can't you? Just get out of there. Right, let's just go have a look at this Caterham with the engine swap quickly. Because we kind of laughed it off. But Tone said it's actually a bit of a beast. So let's see the beast in action. Let's see if it fixes the noise and stuff like this. And then we'll get on to the Group 3 and stuff then and see what the bop's saying. Change car. Let's do the one that we modded a little bit. GT Auto. I want to check as well if the Hyundai can get okay. So you're getting a turbocharger. You're getting a turbocharger and you're getting it light. Let's install. Hey up, Maz. Good to see you, mate. Are you still on the tools, are you, mate? Right, engine swap acquired. Now we're going to go back to the same race. We're not going to complete the whole race, but we're just going to do the race just to get a feel for it. Where was it? Catalonia. Catalonia. Here it is. Car, yes. Enter. Nice, Maz. It was always a late start for me when I was on the tools. Because we'd spend half of the day in Wick's screw fix and getting breakfast. Toad! Toad, are you there, mate? What? It's slow as shit. Have I been fleeced? Did Tone fleece me of 100,000 credits then? This is so slow. Still sounds like garbage. Oh. Maybe you gotta tune it as well. But yeah, it's a Jimny engine. It's a Jimny engine in a Caterham. No, we're losing time to last place. Yeah, we'll get out of there. Maybe you need to tune it as well. We're not going to go too deep into tuning right now, to be honest, so... Unless people want to see it. Yeah, maybe you tuned it, Tone, as well. We've checked the scapes out. Why is that still red? I don't like the little notifications being there. Come on, I've looked at this. Why is it still there like that? Okay, it's gone now. Bum, 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 bum. Right, now let's get to... Oh, this is new? Please exercise good sportsmanship, fair play, and good etiquette and manners towards others. We expect this at all times, including in-game, in text chat, and on bulletin boards and social network services. We may monitor your activity to ensure compliance. Has that always been the case? Monitor your activity on bulletin boards and social network services. Okay, we still get this shitty little video though. Ah, no, we have the time trials first. Right, let's check out the group free first, and then maybe these are a little bit more of a time that is not going to change too much. Because the problem with these is I do them too early and I always lose the gold time, and I never go back to them. Right, so Yaz, we don't need to rent. We select, but let's look at the leaderboard. Wow, look, the Genesis! The Genesis, the Beetle, the 296, GTR, the Supra 500. There's one Porsche so far. Suzuki. A Tenza. The actual Genesis, not the Hyundai one. The RS01. I guess everyone's trying a bit of everything, but... Wow. That's a huge mix-up. That is a huge mix-up. The Genesis. I was literally only saying the other day on stream, I'd never see anyone drive this car. And now it's top 6. Ah, look, Wind's there as well. Wind hasn't played for ages. Ah, and what about Group 4 then? Has Group 4 changed? What's this saying? Elantra? Front-wheel drive cars? No way. No way, look, it's all front-wheel drive. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. That is a big change, actually. There's not a 4C in sight. There's not a Citroen in sight. Where are all the Citroens? Okay, there's a Citroen there. That's the first one we've seen. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Big change. Big, big, big change. Interesting. Right, let's go back to Yaz. And check out the Mazda, I guess. Because that's what we will be driving for the manufacturers, so I want to get used to it. You can see we've got a new fresh livery on there. Let's go to qualifying. Just make sure you get a good... I know, Maz, but once I get the gold once, I lose motivation. Like, if it's just under, I'm like, I got the gold, it's fine. Knowing I'm going to lose it, and then I lose it, and I'm just like, I don't have time to go back to this. What you're saying is complete sense, but my brain doesn't work with sense sometimes. Okay, let's see how this feels. Maybe I should go in the McLaren, actually. That's what I'm really used to. Fucking track limits. I just want to turn my wheel back down again, actually. I think I was just on 4. Whoa, the brakes feel really, really good. Too good. I think that's a pen. Doesn't matter, let's just keep going. I'm not trying to set a lap time, I just want to see how it feels. Oh, the brakes are definitely different. The brakes are definitely different. I can confirm what everyone else has been saying, the brakes are way better. Although they said they adjusted the tyre model, so I assume it's actually the tyres that are better, not the brakes. So let's just brake after here. Yeah, look how late I broke, and it's still a bit early actually. I feel like I can just plant the car. I'm not really getting any looseness or anything like that. Oh, the tyres are completely different. The tyres are completely different. Right, you need to brake so much later. It's not even just a little bit, I think you need to really adjust your braking. That's another pen, degaff. Let's keep going. No, it's not a penalty. Right, so I broke at the 50 there, looking, it's not even that deep. Wow, okay. Yeah, guys, this is way different. Like, normally here I brake where the curb starts, and I'll brake, watch, way late, closer to 100. Look at that! It's still too early. Wow, 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 wow. And so here there's like a white line that I normally brake. Let's brake after that. Okay, look. Yeah, look, the car just stops. Little wall tap there, that's a shame. Right, let's just do one more lap and then we'll check another car. Yeah, the braking is crazy. Feel more overseer? No, I don't actually. But maybe that's because this is still like a. I'm pretty sure this is an FR car, right? Yeah, look, I can just plant the throttle there and it's not really moving anywhere. I would be careful there before because I would be worried about it slipping out. Feels a little bit. It feels a little bit more understeer than it did the other day. The other day when I was driving it, it almost felt like a Group 2 car with the downforce it had. It feels a little bit more understeer and not as on rails as it did then. Yeah, the brakes, okay. You really need to get used to that again. Right, let's check another car. Gut feel, is it better? Maybe for the Mazda, same but different. Let's jump in and let's jump in the Porsche, since that's like been the most nerfed by the sounds of it. Where is my Porsche? There it is. What we can do is as well, we can check the Lexus. We drove the Lexus a couple of days ago. Where I don't even have a Lexus. We drove the Lexus a couple of days ago and it was an absolute nightmare. So we can compare that as well. I'm not sure, Simeon. I guess we could look on the stream from the other day and see what sort of speed the Mazda was topping out at. I mean, I probably will do that after stream, to be honest, just for some comparison. Whoa, 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 something's happened. The view feels different. I don't know if I'm tripping, but the view feels lower. Something's different with the view. I don't know whether I'm tripping or... Oh, you can really feel the understeer in the wheel, actually. That feels different. It feels like I'm closer to the road or something. I don't... Maybe the Mazda has a different, like, perspective. Maybe someone slipped something into my porridge. This feels slower. This feels way slower. I can 100% feel this feels slower. Yeah, this feels way slower. Whether it is or not is a different question, but it feels. I would say the wheel definitely feels different with the understeer as well. Wow, yes, it's really understeer compared to the Mazda I was just driving. Maybe not affected me too much, but I can just feel it in the wheel. But the time is still not far off the Mazda time, and we're up quite a bit already. Oh, that's a pen. Never mind, let's keep going. Hey Upstar, good to see you, mate. Almost a second up. Maybe the Mazda's been nerfed. Really badly. I'm not feeling any more oversteer, to be honest. If anything, I'm feeling more understeer. Same situation with the braking, late braking. Right, the wheel feels completely different in this car compared to the Mazda I just driven. Like, it feels like a different wheel, to be quite honest. I don't really understand why. It's just got a lot more weight behind it. It's way more active. That's probably going to be a pen. Yeah, I don't know. The Porsche feels pretty nice still. Let's try and get some oversteer or something, because it feels pretty planted right now. And the time is showing me that I'm having a much better time in this than the Mazda. Yeah, look, my foot is to the floor. I'm trying to get it to oversteer. It did do then because I started bouncing on the curb, but it wasn't going to give otherwise. Oh. Yeah, look, you can just see it kind of just understeering there. It's not kicking out at all. There. That took some doing to get that though. Yeah, just understeering. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling any oversteer, but understeer is very much apparent now, I would say. Look, it's just it's just understeering. Okay. Right, let's jump in something else. Let's jump in the Lexus. We ran the Lexus the other day. Yeah, big old update, Maz. Take care, Nikki. Have a nice dog walk. I'm sure we'll still be here later on, figuring out what's going on here. I feel like the Mazda's been nerfed quite a lot. The timings then wasn't looking super good. Let's get in a Lexus. So I bought a Lexus. Because we was in this the other day and it was a complete pig. A complete pig. Very oversteery. Pretty heavy in the corners. Yep, this has changed 100%. The rotation on the car, I'm doing everything on 0 brake balance as well, by the way. The rotation of the car feels way different and there's no oversteer. When I jumped in this the other day, it took me about 3 tries just to get round the first corner because I was just oversteering. That has completely gone. Yeah, you can look straight on the throttle, there's nothing there. And the brakes in this car, we're braking later as well. All the tyres. Wow, look at that. You're braking way later, okay. Yeah, there's way less oversteer. Way less oversteer. Okay, let's try get a lap here and just see what the times are like. This is interesting. Bit of understeer. You can really, they've really done a job on the wheel there with the understeer. It feels really different for me. Yeah, this is very different. So here, last time I was on the gas and I was just spinning. We get a 57.3 with just like a pretty shitty lap. Oh, guys, yeah, everything's different. Your favourite car's probably not your favourite car anymore. And you might have a new one. Because they've flipped this on its head. They've really flipped this on its head. Look, first gear there, just foot to the floor, I would be spinning. You're braking so much later. That's your braking points are completely changed. Even there, look, first gear, foot to the floor, a little oversteer, but easily corrected. Easily corrected. Right, we'll try not to get a penalty this next lap, and I think we should be getting a time, to be honest. There's more understeer in this as well, though. There's more understeer in all the cars I've driven so far. The Mazda, the Porsche, the Lexus. Less oversteer, more understeer. Oh, that's just invalidated the lap. Next one as well. Let's see. Yeah, it has invalidated it. So, we've still got some stupid problems like that, but oh well. It's probably a pen anyway. Yeah, look at that. First gear, foot to the floor. There's no way that's happening a week ago, actually. Or a couple of... yesterday. You're gonna spin. It feels like there's no throttle control almost anymore. It feels like you can just bang it straight down. Braking points almost moved 50 yard there. Look, even that, I don't think I would have been saving that before. 1.4 up. We got a penalty. We're probably still going to get a new time. Because that had a penalty as well, actually. But the lap's invalidated, so it's still a mar. Did you see that? Almost like a perfect drift round there. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Oh, we bin it at the last okay. Let's get a retry and set a lap. We'll also set brake balance. We'll go +5, which I normally would do in a car like this. So let's see how that is reacting underneath the brakes and stuff. Drift Queen! Look at that, just foot to the floor, and it's just not moving. I feel like they've almost made it a bit easier to drive. Braking way later, you're closer to the 100. Look at that, just straight out, foot to the floor. Yeah, guys, if you've not loaded up the game yet, or you don't have the time yet, when you do, you are going to be in for a surprise, I think. because the difference is really noticeable. I am really enjoying this Lexus. I wonder what other cars I'm going to be enjoying now. Yeah, look, a 55.2 in a bloody Lexus. That's... I mean, it's not a good time, don't get me wrong, but... from where we were in the Mazda, the Porsche... It's quicker. Right, let's try something else. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I wasn't expecting such a big change. At all. I don't have any friends that are playing yet. That's sad. What are the top times still saying? Look, all in the Genesis. We need to try the Genesis, I think. Miu Miu's always in the Aston, to be fair, so that's nothing really new. Right, let's get in that Genesis and see what that's saying. Hey up, Rassi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you are well. We need to rent a car. Where is it? There it is. I think after this we'll try the BM as well. It feels like the FR cars have had a pretty big boost here. A really big boost, actually. Now, I've never driven this car before, so I'm not really going to have anything to compare it to, but I know that no one ever used to drive it. Oh, understeer a bit. Hey up, Slip. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Let's just keep going. I wonder... Compared to the Lexus I just driven, this feels pretty bad in terms of the understeer. Still got a little bit of oversteer there as well. Oh, that's not good, Maz. Right, let's try and get a lap without a penalty. Now this definitely feels more lively than the Lexus. I don't know whether that's just characteristics of the car or... Definitely a lot more understeer though. Loads, in fact. Look, I can barely even turn. But brake balance at 5, it just feels like the car's not rotating. Get a little oversteer. Yeah. The Lexus was definitely way more stable. Let's try set a lap. Oh, Slip, there's all sorts going on, to be honest. It's a pretty big update. Physics changes across the board. Group 4, it looks like front-wheel drive is now the meta. It looks like FR cars have got a massive boost in Group 3. Group 2 the GTR and the Lexus got higher RPMs. I've not tried them. I don't know if that's been making them more competitive against the NSX now. If the tyre models change, you can brake a lot later right now. I've not worked out whether it's just the tyre models is better or the top speed's less. I think it's the tyre model though. You've got the new cars obviously as well. The Caterham's fun. You've got a new electric car that has gears, which I don't think was in the game before, so that's fun. Yeah, okay, this... I'm not enjoying this anywhere near as much as the Lexus. The understeer is really apparent for me. We need an understeer counter because that's, I think, word of the day right now. Which I don't think many people will be happy about, to be honest. That's a 55.7 though, and that was a shocking lap. So what is going on here? Why is this so fast? Does it just have more top end? Missed a gear change. Oh, this is really interesting, guys. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot of stuff changed. Yeah, give me one more lap slip and I'll go look at the Daily Race B leaderboard and you'll see what's changed. It's an absolute madness. And even this leaderboard actually is a madness. That's a pen. Okay. Okay. The Genesis is rapid. It doesn't feel that nice, but it's rapid. This is real interesting. Right, let's exit out and show Slip this these leaderboards. Controllers off. So yeah, Slip. Here's the leaderboard for Daily Race C. Look, you've got Genesises. You've got a WRX. you've got a Lancer Evo. And do you know what you don't have? You don't have any Porsches. There's not one single Porsche here, look. First Porsche, 58th place. We've got bloody Mustangs above the Porsche. Hey up GX, good to see you, mate. So that's Daily Race C, which is obviously way different. And then you go to Daily Race B. Give me a second. And look at this, it's all Elantras. It's all front wheel drive cars. Elantra, Swift, Scirocco. There's nothing else even here. There's literally nothing else here. There's no other cars. There's no other cars here. There's a TT there. It's another FF car. There's a G70 there. That's the first sort of non... Okay, there's a Citroen there as well. So you start seeing a couple of cars, but wow. Let's give the Elantra a go around here and see what it's feeling like. I'm intrigued. Do we have an Elantra? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. Need racing mediums. Okay. Yeah. Elantra brake balance 1. Roger that. Just tried them again 6 seconds off the pace. Yeah, they've really flipped it on its head. Alright, let's give one a go as recommended. Okay. Okay. Still need to remember it is a front-wheel drive car. Because we only did this race once this week, and a bit of practice, and we used them again. So that's all I have in my head. Still suffering a little bit of understeer there, but I guess the main thing is, it's not really surprising that this car is good, but I'd like to see what it's like on tyre wear. So said they've changed the tyre wear model as well. And the problem was when Group 4 was a daily race C, the front wheel drive cars would just absolutely chew through the tyres and make them not competitive at all. Like, it's not rare for a front-wheel drive car to be usable in Daily Race B. Yeah, that feels pretty nice round there, actually. Need to get used to it. I mean, I need to get used to driving a front-wheel drive car, but that feels pretty bloody good. Let's give them again a go, because that's what we drove around here last time. No, I don't want to go to work. Understeer and FF dominant, yeah. Yeah. Hyundai given... Ah, true, Andy. I didn't even think of that. Both the same manufacturer. And they've just got the electric car in there. Yeah, maybe you're spot on there, to be honest. Do I have them again? Do I not have them again? No, okay. Maybe it's something that I'm going to do offline, but I think I'm going to check from the stream on Monday what we was doing, what sort of speeds we were getting, what sort of times we were doing, and just do a bit of a comparison, because... this doesn't feel as fast, right off the bat. I usually like them again because it feels a certain way. It feels like quite excitable. Feels like that's gone actually. Yeah, it feels like it's... It normally feels exciting to drive. It's kind of... But now give me a sec. That was so like easy through there. It just felt... It feels like I'm going really slow. Like really slow. It's a snail. Yeah, what's happened? That's a shame that we don't set the lap. Let's set, I just want to get a lap reference time. But it feels really sluggish compared... Am I in the right Megane here? That is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, that is the right one. Maybe we can check out the other Megane afterwards and see how that is. Just leave brake balance for now. Gonna go in a third there. Nah, it's not worth it. Top of your revs. Okay, so there, for example, on Monday, when we was going on that curb, I was really struggling to keep the car stable. We just went over there, no problem at all. Let's just get a lap in. I don't want to be running too many laps as well. I kind of want to just be going off what I'm sort of feeling on that first lap. Yeah, it's so different through there, really different. That was a bit of a shit corner, but it's alright. Flat through there like no problems tells me that we're going pretty slow. Again, the brakes just braking too early again. Wow, look at the time difference, guys. Yeah. 3 seconds off. Well, 2 seconds off. And like, I'm not trying mega hard to be setting fast laps. These are just pretty basic laps, jumping in, seeing what's happening. 2 seconds off. Oh, wow. 2-3 seconds down. Yeah, exactly what you said, GX. Wow, wow, wow. What else do we have in Group 4? I saw Maz on leaderboard then. What are you driving, Maz? He's in the old Swifty boy. Let's try the other Megane. So this Megane used to be way worse than the other one, right? We know this. But now it's FF. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if it's still shit. Oh, that's really wide. I'm gonna restart that. I went really wide then. We lost too much time to make it like a fair judgment. This feels quicker than the other one. We'll see what the time says at the end. This feels quicker than the other one. Let's see how we get through this section. Kind of mess that up a little bit, but let's just keep going. What was the time in the other Megane? It was what, like a 212? Like a low 212? 12.1 or something like this? I didn't need to lift there. Yeah, this is going to be quicker than the other Megane. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. So the shit Megane is now the better Megane. On this combination anyway. Oof. Daily race B times exactly much quicker than I was doing 209s before. Accidentally entered a race. Is that what you call it, Baz? BB for Swift, I don't know. Maybe try +1 like the Elantra as well. To be fair, with the front wheel drives, I just used to go 5 all the way. Because I would want as much weight going to the back, so I had the front wheels for the turning and power back. Maybe it's changed. Oh my, what a switch up that's been. What a switch up that's been. Right, we're gonna give these time trials a go now, and then once we've given the time trials a go, we'll get into some racing. I'm gonna start a poll actually for when we have finished these time trials of which race shall we do. A, B, or C. Start poll. Alright. That's there for you guys to vote on. Oops, don't want to do that. There we go, that's nice. Bam, bam, bam. Right, guys, we are going to do the time trials next and check these out. But right now, I'm going to go to the toilet, so give me 2 minutes and I'll BRB. We are back. Let's get this time trial. So, Nordschleifer 950 gold. We might not try get gold because it's Nordschleifer, and if you mess up a lap, quite a lot to do again. But racing. Oh, we're in the. What's going on here? Yeah, I was going to say I'm in the wrong car. Sports mediums, need to buy. Get this light on. So yeah, big changes, guys. Really big changes. So, first impressions, the FR cars feel so much easier to control than they used to. I would like to test the BMW as well because I used to struggle in the BMW, but after testing the Lexus, the oversteer is just so much is gone. It seems to be a lot more understeer in the cars, but you can also feel the understeer a lot more in the wheel. I don't really have any thoughts about the Group 4 cars yet. But it seems like the FF cars are now top of the pack. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're trying to break in a... We're trying to break in a group 3 position there, and that is not going to work. What was goal time for this? 9:50. Oh. I'll tell you what we'll do with this one. We'll just get... I'll tell you what we'll do with this one. We'll just get one clean lap done, and what it is, it is. Because I'm not in the mood for grinding out the Nordschleifer in an electric car right now, to be honest, when there's other things going on. I wonder what the BR... Yes, true slip. This was a bloody nightmare at times. I feel like it's the meta on quite... Or it was the meta on a couple of tracks, but it maybe didn't get used as much as other metas just because it was a bit of a nightmare to drive. Oh! Okay, just need to bring it down a bit more there. First gear. They said they changed traction control as well. So I would be interested to just see what that's like, but... I would say I'm not the best person for that because I don't really be using traction control that often. Thank you everyone for tuning in this morning as well. I know there's probably a lot of people streaming at the moment as it's update day. But I appreciate everyone locked in, hitting the like button, and we've got quite a few subscribers this morning as well, so shout out to you guys. 419, we're 1 away from 420. Get it. Oh, this does not feel nice on these tyres at all. This really does not feel nice on these tyres. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna do some research, or maybe someone in chat knows, but I'm gonna do some research either way of what this car's actually like in real life and if it has this gear changing thing. Because as far as I'm aware, it's a full electric car. Like, there's no fuel. Just battery. Right, let's just overtake everywhere. Probably brake quite early for this. The gearing's not very nice. Maybe it would be better if it was like a semi-automatic deal. I need to keep it in third a lot though. Every Elantra just getting... Oh, really? The Elantras are quick, though. The Elantras are really quick. Damn, so Hyundai have really... They really paid the bag to PD. They got the new car added. It seems they got a new feature in the car added. Oh, with the gear changes. No, 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 no! Keep it, keep it. Oh, we don't. Yes, we don't. We don't invalidate the lap. That's all I'm bothered about. Let's go. So yeah, they paid the bag. They've got the time trial. The new car added. It's got gears. The Elantra is currently OP on Daily Race B. It looks like the Genesis is currently OP on Daily Race C. Damn, son. Oh, that's pretty gross, but okay. Boost. 40 right now, nice. And what car's that in? GX the Elantra. I'm confused, the car... Yeah, they've got this shitty sound going on Slip, I don't... I guess it's like one of these fake engine noises, kind of like the AMGs do now as well. But don't even Teslas do it, or they have an option to do it, where they have the like an engine noise. Oh, keep it. Honestly, the sound is actually pissing me off. I know that sounds quite extreme, but it sounds really awful in my ears. Boost. There was a big red, a big blue mark on the road there that I don't remember seeing in this game. I wonder if they've updated this track a little bit. I might have to go back to another stream where I've been around the Nordschleifer and look for that. I don't remember that previously. Oh man, this is slow. I'm gonna brake here. Yeah, I think that was wise. Boost. Anything below third seems useless in this car, actually. Otherwise you're just bouncing off the limiter. Oh, maybe I need second there, though, actually. Oh, look, it's just right on the limiter still. Boost. Right, we got, what, just like a minute and a half to get to end. Will we do it? I don't think so. I think it should be silver though. We'll leave it at that for now. Like I said, I don't really want to be grinding. Didn't need to lift there. grinding the Nordschleifer right now in an electric car. Especially with this sound. This thing sucks in the carousel, or I do. Probably the latter, actually. Boost! Boost it, boost it! We've got 40 seconds, come on! Oh, Maz. Well, regardless, enjoy your day on the tools, mate. Hope you have a good one. Honestly, we might even do a double stream today. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to check out with this new update. Yeah, we're not going to get the gold. I mean, we did have a full 900 spin, so I can't be too mad. Otherwise, I think we should have got it, to be honest. I wonder how much time we lost with that spin. Boost, boost, boost. Hopefully that's still at least a silver. Did we lose 20 seconds with that spin? Probably. Right. That's enough of that. That is enough of that. Silver at least? Oh, it's bronze. Ew. Look at these guys, 932s. Yeah, look, 1001 for a silver. I reckon we can get the gold. I'm not going to grind it out on stream right now. Right, now let's check this one out. We need, what, a 115, okay. Bam, bam. We need sports mediums again. Get that light back on. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Okay. I don't think I've ever been on this layout. And this feels... Oh, this feels brutal on the mediums. Gonna have to be really careful with the throttle. It's just wheel spinning then. We'll try it here. Bit early. Yeah, this one is lively. Feels good though. It feels believable, if that makes sense. This thing is a beast. This is trying to kill you. Yeah, this thing is trying to kill you. Let's get a retry on that. We'll have dirty tyres. Let's just have a look at this in like a... Let's see if I can drive in chase cam for a bit and just see how the car's reacting. Okay, we actually got through there much nicer. I don't know where to brake here, so we'll brake here. I think that's too deep. Way too deep. Let's get a restart. Again, we're not going to grind this one out too long. We'll get onto some racing very soon. Just want to make sure we've covered most of the new update stuff. I think the biggest things, to be honest, are the changes in the physics. Not even necessarily the bop, it's the physics. It would be interesting to know what they have done to the tyres and what really has changed, rather than just saying they've changed it. Does anyone know if that information exists anywhere, or... Guess we've got to wait for someone like Tidgney to do like a comparison breakdown video and wait for his opinion on the matter. I don't think anyone else is doing stuff like this, are they? Right, we'll try get gold. I think we can get gold here. Shouldn't be too long, let's hope. Driving like that, we won't. Right, we'll do one more clean lap, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh, it's a lot cooler today, but it's started to rain and stuff, so it's just getting really, really muggy. Which I actually find it's worse than when it was like 36. I think that should be it. Let's see. I think it's just it. We'll probably lose it. But anyway, that's it. We'll do that. That'll do for us. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, gold for now. I don't think that'll be gold for long though. Yeah, look, it's not even like a 10th quicker. But we'll take it for now. Time trials. Is there anything else that we've not looked at from the update? I don't think so. Let me just open my tickets up. I'm very particular. I don't really like anything popping up. And then it looks like we're going to do some daily race B, actually. I'm just going to open these tickets, go to the toilet, and then when we get back I'll end the poll and we'll start racing. Pardon me. Right. In fact, I think we can end the poll now. I think B's won. So let's get in. Do I want to race on this account? Not really. Let's swap accounts. Let's go on the German account. The messages. Yeah, I don't. My SR's quite low on the other account, and I want it to be as good as it can be for manufacturers. So maybe we find some pace and we go on the other account, and we'll grind some SR out. I would be intrigued to check the daily race A at some point as well and see how the mechanics have changed there, because the Mazda was pretty oversteery. Like, it was quite yeah, a bit of a handful, let's say. Right, daily race B. Now, I don't know if I have an Elantra on this account. No. So we will rent Elantra. Right, okay, BRB guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet, then we'll do some daily race B. 2 minutes. Right, let's get into it. First race of the day. In the new meta. I'm gonna go +5 because I always did in front wheel drive cars. And it still makes sense to me. Hey up, Paul. How's it going, mate? Very different. Very, very, very different, Paul. Surprisingly different, actually. I know you didn't drive the Group 3 too much, but I think the biggest difference is there, and... In fact, no, Group 4, actually. Oh, that might be a... Ben. Group 4 front-wheel drive seems to be king at the moment. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but different cars are better, let's say. Like, if you look at the leaderboards, all the cars are completely different now as to what they were yesterday. Whether that's... It feels like there's more understeer in Group 3 cars and less oversteer. You can be braking a lot later, I think because of the tyre model. Could be top speed, but I think it's more tyre model based. The Group 3 cars feel a lot easier to drive, to be honest. It feels like you can just stamp the accelerator down way more than you would do normally and get away with it. And like not have any crazy oversteer moments. So yeah, I don't really know yet if it's better or worse, but it's definitely different. That's for sure. And we've just reached 420 subscribers as well. Thank you very much, guys. Shout out all the smokers, you already know. Yeah, exactly, Paul, exactly. Like, I know you liked your NSX, and I don't know if the NSX is as good as it was. It's like you can see now the Elantra is... The Elantra's king on Daily Race B, and it wasn't even seen on the leaderboards yesterday, so... Yeah, I think it... Let everyone get used to it a little bit. Maybe it depends on your driving style a bit as well. But yeah, I'd say it's a pretty significant change, to be honest. Oh, that was shit. Electric cars. Yeah, there was some stuff with the electric cars. There's also the new electric car, which actually has gears. So you can change gears in it, it has a noise, which is quite interesting. I've not tried any of the others, though. Can't remember which ones it was. It was like the Audi Vision car and something else. But yeah, quite a lot of changes. And pretty much all leaderboards have been reset. Even offline ones. Nice. So yeah, real big. I think it's been less of a bop change and more of just like a physics update. Although I do believe the Porsche has been nerfed on its bop as well. Let's exit. I kind of want to save that lap, I think. Will I have time? No. I will not have time. Hey up, Mr. Fidus. Or Fidus. Let me know which you prefer. Hope you well, mate. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Starting in P7. Look, everyone's in the Elantra. There's one guy in the GT by Citroen. He's not got the memo yet. Got a TT, a Swift, a 458. Yeah, a couple of guys at the back in different cars, but yeah, the Elantra is on top. Yes, Paul, I was just saying I want to check Daily Racer out as well because that Mazda, it had very specific characteristics to it, like, so I wonder how that's changed. Right, let's see how this race goes. Let's get rid of that hole there as well now. We don't need that. I think +5 felt good there. I didn't see any reason not to have it on +5. It's just a Lantra Cup. It's funny how they can't seem to, like... I don't know, they obviously can't seem to balance it very well. Without something just being, like, pretty much OP. Yeah, let's see, Andy. Yeah, I guess like I just said, they seem to struggle with balancing. The fact that they just released this in the Elantra is just... this dominant already is... it's kind of telling. I wonder if the slipstream's changed. It wasn't in the notes. Rip. Rip. That's a shame. We were having a good little race there. Squeezing through, flexing in, flexing out. And then we're just understeered, clean into the barrier. Ah, well. Yeah, it's quite the difference. Oh, that might... Whoa! Thank you, Paul. Well, we was at 420. Smoker's delight. Some sourpusses unsubscribed, though, unfortunately. Get back up to 420. Keep the smokers happy. And we also 1 like away from our daily goal today. See if we can catch back up to these guys. Looks like everyone's going to be fighting a little bit. And that Norwegian... Is it Norwegian? The Danish guy, sorry, is dirty. So let's see if he wipes anyone out. I'm already planning one, Paul. So I guess by the time we get to 500 subs, we might be racing. Oh, that's wide. That was rubbish. Yes, but it said only power pack, Andy. That was only under power pack, so I'm not really sure what the deal is there. But we did get bump drafted in this race and nothing seemed to be different or anything, so... Come on, let's try and catch up to these guys. So is it more of a simulator now? I don't know. I would say no. Because the Group 3 cars actually feel easier to drive, in my opinion. Like, I tried the Lexus on Monday, and to be honest, I was struggling so hard in it around Yas Marina. And then when I tried it earlier, it felt like I could just put the pedal to the floor, like, no drama at all. So, I don't know. Yeah, if anything, it just feels a bit easier. Oh, where's he going? Please make a better try. It's going to be trial mounted again, Paul. What do you mean? And thank you for hitting the like button, guys. 20 likes for each. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Slip. This is our first race, but it's actually been alright. We were having a really nice race, and then we put ourselves in the wall on the last corner. But I've been enjoying this one so far. Managed to work our way back up to P8, so I can't be mad. I knew he was always going to do that. Oh, that guy's waiting, so we pick up a P6. Nice. Nice little race there. Not too shabby. Yeah, the safety car was good, Paul, I think. Kind of like had the power and stuff, but just a little bit looser. Hey up, Jed. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Was that so? Yeah, it was. For everyone watching as well, has anyone else tried the update yet? What are your thoughts? What are your opinions? What are your feelings? Is it a yay? Is it a nay? Is it a maybe? I think for me at the moment it's a yay. Like I said, I don't know if it's better or worse, but I think just the fact that different cars are usable or getting used, I think is good. Obviously in a couple of months when everyone's bored of them cars again, it's going to be the same topics getting brought up, but I think it's good. Yeah, I think so, Simeon. That was a nice little race, that, considering we went in the wall as well. Nice little race, that one. Yeah, should we let's go to race A quickly and see how this we got an SR down. How the fuck did we get an SR down, honestly? I guess we crashed into the wall, but whatever. I feel like I'm just plagued at the moment. But yeah, let's go to Daily Race A and see how the Mazda is. When's the next race? Okay, entry period starts, so we'll just wait for the entry period, I guess. Yeah, I'll be checking out Race A as well, Paul. Because to be honest, I think this was my favourite race from Monday when we tried it. And I had decent enough pace here. It's unlucky we got wiped out though. But it'll be interesting to see how this car feels and how we get along, really. Bum, 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 boom. Oh. Somewhere. Paul, he was in here fuming this morning that his time got deleted. What are the rankings looking like at the moment? Yeah, I think he had a 2:11 or something, right? But look, top time, only a 2:12. So it's obviously not as fast as it was. Interesting. Right, we've got 30 seconds, then we can jump in, see what it's saying. Yeah, he was fuming that his time had gone. I think he was saying as well, he set a time this morning, and then like a minute later the servers went down. I think my time, we only did a little bit on Monday, and I think my time was a... Oh, what was it? I think it was like a 13.4 or a 13.5 or something like this. I can't remember. But I was happy enough with it, to be honest. You had a 12.4, okay. Be interested to see what your new time is then. Right, instantly it doesn't oversteer as much. I can tell instantly. Maybe there's not as much power or something, but going through that chicane, going through the chicane, I was getting a little bit loose, and I really didn't feel anything then. I really didn't feel anything at all. See if I can brake a little bit. Yeah, this is completely different. Yeah, okay, so same with the Group 3 cars. It feels like you need to be braking later. And look, just holding a drift like that. Yeah, it's definitely changed. I mean, we know it's changed, but... Let's try get a lap in. Yeah, you need to brake way later. Yeah, we should jump in the McLaren, Andy, since we've probably got most car time in the McLaren as well, actually. Well, not probably, we definitely have the most car time in the McLaren, no doubt about it. Four-wheel drive, yeah, I've not tried a four-wheel drive car yet, actually, Paul. Okay, so honestly, it feels like it's similar to what has happened in the Group 3. Brake later, not as much oversteer, more understeer. That seems like a bit of a running theme to this update. Let's get a retry. It's raining. Yeah, it started raining here yesterday as well. Quite nice. Went for a walk with a dog just in shorts and t-shirts. Got a bit wet. Thoroughly enjoyed. G7. Yeah, I think Group 4's on its head, to be honest, Paul. Like I said earlier, I would be interested to see what is used when it comes to Daily Race C in its Group 4. Because the Elantra has always been quick and it's always been usable to an extent, but in the longer races with tyre wear, it just couldn't handle the tyre wear. So I think that's going to be really interesting to see. Be interested to see what the dailies are next week, actually. And if front-wheel drive cars are so powerful at the moment, I wonder if the Atenza gets even more powerful. So that would be the ultimate troll, to be honest, Andy. Circuit X in reverse, and it's got to be in the Caterham with the Jimny engine swap, no tuning. It's a 15-minute race. I think it'd be longer than that, actually. And, oh, you might be right, actually, Slip. I might be thinking of the Mazda 3. One of the Mazdas is FF. Maybe it's the Mazda 3 I'm thinking of. Oh. We're not enjoying it through there. It feels weird through there. I didn't drive it enough on Monday to really kind of pinpoint what's going on, but it feels weird. Mazda 3, yeah, roger that. I think this car's been made slower. Again, maybe someone else who was racing this a bit more than me, Paul, but I seem to remember you got quite close to the bouncing on the limiter in 5th gear down the straight there. To the point of where you might even change it to 6, but actually you shouldn't change to 6. And I seemed quite a way off then. And you're definitely braking later there, way later. Bogged down, should be in 3rd there. Oh, Paul, I think you can just jump into anything and realise the difference. The brake markers, especially, like, the brake markers are like 50 yards deeper. Oh, why can I not get through there? Why can I not get through there? Maybe I'm just coming off the throttle a bit too much, unsettling the car. I think the Mazda boosted. Well, I hope so, Andy, because I just picked Mazda for my manufacturer. But after testing it at Yaz, it seemed like it's been downgraded, actually, in some way, shape or form. Maybe because the new one is coming. And I wonder why they've announced that and it's not here. Oh, yeah, this car feels different. It feels like it's a handful in a different sort of way. I feel like before I wasn't having to keep like a little dab of throttle just to keep it settled, but now I am. Look, 4 minutes to it. We've not set one clean lap. It's been about 50, well, we had the whole time 15 minutes, we've not set one clean lap. Yeah, you see then I just had to blip the accelerator just to stop it from going crazy. I wasn't having to do that on Monday. This next hairpin braking so much later as well. It's kind of braking at the end of the slip road here, but it seems like you can just brake after it now. Like here, look. Yeah, look, that's still a bit too early. Third gear through here. Try not let it bog down too much. Blip. That was still pretty messy. We missed a gear change as well there. Not ideal. Will we get time for another lap? It's going to be close. No, we won't. Oh, that's a shoddy lap. That's 2 seconds off our time before the update, I believe. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, this definitely feels slower. Slower, more... It feels more like a standard road car, actually. I felt like it had a bit more energy to it before. Probably arrives in October after the next live. Yeah, when is... So the next one is, what, it's Singapore, right? And it's 3rd of October, is it? Really big. Hopefully the day goes fast for your slip. You can check it out yourself. We're starting in, what, P5? Not a lot of people are setting laps here. But we've got Hostess in here, A+ driver obviously. Quite a few A drivers. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't have strong hopes right now. The car feels... Yeah, it does. It does, actually. It does feel slower. Oh, it almost feels like there's just a little bit of restriction on the power. Third of October, nice. Next week dailies could be released soon. True, it is Thursday. I would assume, yeah. Be interested to see what they are. Right, let's just see how this goes. No real expectations. I didn't really get to grips with the car then, to be honest. And we're only starting in P5 because most of the other guys have not set a lap time. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely seems slower. Quite a bit slower, I think. Go on, big lad. I'm gonna bump you. I'm gonna bump you. Let's catch up. Let's break away. Yeah, I'm really struggling through that chicane there. The slip doesn't seem as strong. Maybe I'm tripping here. But the slip doesn't seem as strong. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can brake so much later now. I don't think people are fully up to speed yet as well, so there's a lot of You just gotta watch people's braking because it's changed. And if they're braking early, you can't really blame them right now, to be honest. I mean, you could do, but... Oh, come on. I gave you so much room. It was just a little tap, though. Can't be too mad. I'm just going to keep bumping him, to be honest. This will be a really good DR gain on this account. Didn't get a decent enough result. Oh, third gear was bad there. That bogged us down so much. That's a shame because we took it quite nicely. I keep thinking you're braking too late. Yeah, you can really brake later than what you was the other day. Really quite drastic, actually. Especially there, look, like there you can really notice it. That was really messy. That's lost us a lot of time. Catch back up in this slip. Okay, the slip seems like it's not changed actually. I think maybe just because they both had each other's slip, it was way stronger than what I had. Yeah, slip's still super strong. I think everyone's sort of getting used to it now a little bit. Like you can tell as the race is going on, everyone's just braking a little bit later. Trying to find where that barrier is. Please don't be a pen. Not like that. Yeah, I'm not sure why as well, but we only did one race on Monday of Daily Race A. But this is way less eventful. Obviously, I'm not, like, attacking this guy or anything. I'm just kind of racing with him, but... see if we can get a run over the line. I think we do. Oh, we do as well. Rip. Let's go up, come down. Go, 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 go! Oh, someone's been wiped out! Did we get it? Get in! Nice. Nice. Yeah, it should be 5 laps. Should be a pretty good DI gain out of that, look. That was a very civilized race. That was too civilized, actually. Maybe everyone just getting used to the update and stuff like that, but yeah, that was very civilized. Bam, bam. Let's actually get the DR up for this account. Where is it? Should be there already. Refresh. Why is that not... there we go. GG's, thanks Paul. Thanks Simeon. I don't think I beat him on pace. I think he just lost the slip in the first lap. But we will take it. Yeah, that was a good race. Let's save that replay. That was a nice little overtake at the end there as well. This guy got wiped out. Maybe by these two, I'm not sure. Yeah, look, that was a big DR gain for us. We'll do that one again. We'll do that one again. I enjoyed that. Oh, what time are we on? Okay, so it's 13:20. Right, we've got a choice, guys. We either do... I think 2 more races. Either 2 or 3 races. I think it will just be 2. Yeah, it'll just be 2 more races, or we do 1 race C. Let me put a quick poll up. I don't think the chat will be very active, but... two times A, 1 times C. Oh, true, Simeon. We could do it like that, actually. Yeah, we could mix it up between A and B. Right, let's do A. Yeah, we said we'd stop with A for a little bit. Let's just do that. And we are back up to 420 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. I need to rent. But yeah, depending how my evening goes, I might pop on for an evening stream. Because I'm really... yeah, I think there's going to be a lot to test in terms of like Group 3 and stuff like this. And I'm thinking we might even run the manufacturers on the alt account. No, this is the alt account, Simeon. What happened to this account? I can't remember what it was, but there was one combo where I got absolutely murdered. Because this account was like, I think 22,000 or 21,000 or something. And now it's, yeah, pretty low. I can't remember what happened. We got obliterated in one race, so. You know what, Simeon? If we're doing race A, I think you're right, actually. Because we need SR on that account. And that was a pretty clean race, so... we're not too bothered about the result we get in. We need to build that SR back up. At least someone's thinking. All good, Paul. Yeah, I know, you feel... I normally have a quick spruce before I start streaming. Otherwise, like, I can see quite a lot of the flat from where I'm sat. And I'll just look at bits and I'm just like, oh, God. And heard any dad jokes for a while there, Simeon. Right, let's get into it. Daily race A. We do have a car. Pick it. We've got a nice rose pink Mazda. Hey up, John. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate the subscription. Hope you are well on this Thursday. Well, Thursday, depending where you are in the world. The only problem is we're going to start at the back now because I don't have a time. So we might not get as a clean race as we want, but okay, that's fine. We just need SR on this account, that's all we need. Let me swap this on here. Where is it? Not that one. Oh, why do these not work sometimes? You're like, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we lost quite a lot of DR on this account as well. I think when it was Red Bull Ring, Right, let's go. Right, remember, we're on the main account, just want a good, clean race. Yeah, look, we're in a shit lobby. We're in a shit lobby because of the SR. Ugh. Right, okay. Yeah, we just need to get the SR back up on this account. Really, that's... And we need to do it before Saturday. Okay. Because what time's these? 15:09. Yeah, we'd have been pole in this, obviously. Oh, I've got a feeling this is not going to be a clean race. Oh, I've got a feeling this is not going to be a clean race, because I'm going to lose DR as well if I don't win. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Maybe this was a mistake, actually. Maybe I should have stayed on the other account. Right, let's just see what we can do. This one is going to be a nightmare, though. Oh, my wheel is turned. Is he flashing for me to, like, stop defending? I'm sorry, mate, but I actually don't want to work with any of you. I want to get the fuck out of here. I actually think he's just a controller player and he's hitting the light button when he's turning and braking. I know, Simeon. Not Simeon, Slip, sorry. We've come a long way, right? We've come a real long way. I don't really think about it that much, but it's kind of crazy, to be honest. I really appreciate all you guys being here from so early on. It's a lot of you as well, to be honest. It's you, Slick, Andy, Nikki, Paul. Paul was very early also. I think even Maz wasn't as early, but he was still quite early. Simeon's been early enough. So yeah, shout out to all you guys. You know who you are. I wish I could give you like some OG status rather than just the blue name. And just to think we've even like changed setup so drastically as well in that time. I think my first stream was in February or end of February maybe. I can't remember, I'd have to check. So I think we've been doing this for around 6 or 7 months now. And it's nice to see most of the old regulars are still here as well. Really means a lot. I think one of the only ones that is not here, well, there's a couple actually. I've not seen Game Brigade in a while. Shout out Game. He was very early on. And we used to have Elo. But Elo went a bit left for some reason. I don't really know what happened there. But shout out to you, Elo, as well, regardless. Nice. A 1,000 is like it's not the ultimate goal, but it's like one of the bigger goals you can achieve, right? I guess it opens up the YouTube content side of things a little bit more for you. But honestly, everything above 100 is kind of just surpassing expectations at this point. I think 100 has also been the most rewarding. Hitting that first one, I feel good. Because you don't know whether it's going to go anywhere at that point. I think I'll be watching AKG sometimes. I'm mostly lurking on other people's channels though, to be honest. Because I'll just have it, like maybe I'll be cooking or cleaning, I'll have it on in the background or something. Ah, nice, Slip, it's ready. You should definitely go live, mate. If you've got the wife's seal of approval as well, get it. Right. Thankfully, we had a clean race and we did win. I mean, we really needed to actually, but thank God we did. I thought that guy was going to punt me lap 2 T1 then, but thankfully we got away from the chaos. Otherwise, this could have been a disaster. Hopefully we get an SI gain after this as well. Because yeah, that is no offense to anyone who's at this level, but this is a sad lobby. Well, a lobby that we should have won. I just don't know what I have to offer for entertainment value. I don't. Slip, you are. I think you're a bigger like member in the wider community than you think you are, or maybe you're not. Maybe you know, but you're a big part of the community. You know, I see you about. I don't think people are bothered that you might not be the fastest or whatever. People are just there to hang out with you, you know. But yeah, being on camera does make it hard to concentrate. I think streaming and racing, it makes it really hard. Annoyingly hard sometimes. But yeah, Slim, go live. I'm sure your chat will be full of support. Absolutely busting at the seams. Yeah. Right, we finally got an SR up there. How much by? Okay, that actually did alright for us in terms of SR. Right, so we got 30. Right, let's get in. Let's get in and set a lap. GG's, thank you, Andy. Yeah, exactly what Andy said. Just be true to yourself. And that's all you can do, mate. And like I said, I think you're a valued member of the wider GT7 community. Be yourself. I don't think you've got all to worry about, mate. Go live once and that'll be it then. The floodgates will be open. You won't be able to stop yourself. Everyone's got their own flavour of doing things. Everyone does things their own ways and stuff, and yeah, it's part of the charm of it, right? I don't think I've been watching any two creators that are sort of the same. I might actually go back and watch my first couple of streams and just see how the progression has come, because I'm sure it's the same for me. Probably like a fish out of water. You're trying to just keep a vibe alive. Obviously there's no one to talk to, there's no one in chat. So these streams are actually way harder than later streams because you've... Like, at least now I know there's people probably going to show up. But when you go live at the start, you're not sure if anyone's going to show up. And most of the time, no one does show up, actually. There's no one in chat, there's no one doing anything. And you're just kind of rambling to yourself, hoping that you're not looking like a dickhead. Also, I missed a name out earlier. Shout out Big H. He was actually my first chatter. I remember I was doing circuit experience around St. Croix in the Bugatti. And Big H popped in, so shout out to you, mate. I know he's lurking sometimes. And then I think it actually all really kicked off for me when I did one of the Nations races, and we had Game Brigade and Nicky came in. And I remember my first race, it was an absolute disaster. But yeah, good memories. I missed the gear change there, that's a shame. Didn't lose too much time because we got a good exit anyway, but still a shame. All sorted done. Yeah, nice. You know what? I forgot a name. Shout out Lime as well. Lime was in here early. And the same thing happened. It was Dragon Trail Seaside. Gave me a lap guide, and honestly, it's one of my strongest combinations these days. Shout out Lime. Like I already said, though, all you guys know who you are. Hopefully Lime said he's going to get back to some streams as well, that'll be good to see. I always enjoy watching Lime race. Alright, we're really getting used to this now. I think we should be able to get a pretty decent lap here now. We're not going to have time right now, but yeah, let's see. I don't know if Simeon was here before you slip. I'm trying to jog my memory. Apologies if you was Simeon. But yeah, I think Andy was the first of like who's here right now, let's say. Right, so we're in like a drop lobby again. I wonder why we was in that race on the other account. I guess it must just be that SR dependent. Because the other account has more SR, but it's amazing how many people are underneath the top threshold if we was in a lobby with A+ and now the lobby's like this. Interesting. Right, let's try have a good clean race. Again, ideally, I just want the SR out of this one. I don't think we're going to have a chance to race with Paul, which is a shame, but... let's just try and get this one over the line. If you want to sport some fetching CCC decals as well, there is a couple shared. I think you just search CCC or Team CCC, you should find them. Right, let's try run away from this one, guys. Oh, what a dickhead. Why would you do that? You're just going to lose us both time. Right, this guy's a pleb. We don't want to be working with him. And he's slow. I'm right here, big lad. What are you doing? No! That's a shame. Is that a pen there? I hope not, because that's just bad for our DR. This guy's going to run away out front with it. I don't want to work with these guys behind me. Hopefully they can get into their own little drama and I can just run away for a P2. Let's see. Damn. It'd be nice if P1 just slows down a little bit to give me some slip. messed that corner up big time. That's a shame, we got all sorts of loose then. I would have been firmly in the slip at that point. Never mind, let's keep going. I think we are a little bit quicker than this guy in front, so I think we should be able to get the slip back. Maybe we can fight for a win. Mess that up again. But we are well in the slip now. We'll try position ourselves so we can maybe overtake on the last lap. I don't know if I would be able to break the slip to him before that. Come on lad, get over. Not gonna fight you now. Oh, he touched the wall then. Okay, what do you think? Should we pass him or not? Let's see where we get to. There's no point in bumping him, the guys are over 3 seconds behind. Let's go for it, why not? Oh, what have I done? What happened there? What happened there? Did he let me go? Because I went mega deep. I outbroke myself. I outbroke myself because I was worried he was going to hit me. Maybe he did hit me. He said sorry in chat. I don't think anything happened there actually. I just think I outbroke myself. Weird. I might have a look at the replay there because that was weird. But shout out to that guy, I don't think he did anything wrong. But as long as we don't bin it, it should be a win, actually. Exactly, Star. Stop asking too many questions, we're in the lead. I think he took it. Yeah, maybe so. Weird. I'll tell him no worries in the chat. That was not on him, I don't think. I was half expecting a battle on the last lap, to be honest. Well, 2 races, 2 wins. These are not the top lobbies. SR is down, but we take a win where we get a win. Should be good for the old SR as well. Maybe we can grind this out for quite a while, actually. Oh. Yeah, he really got dropped off. Look, he nearly lost P2 as well. Alright, where is he? No worries. Let's just be nice. I think that's enough. We'll look at the replay, but I don't really know what happened there. What did that do to our SR? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. GG's, thank you, Star. Yeah, you know what? They were 2 clean races there. So I knew I would like this race, but on Monday we just had someone wipe us out. I don't think on purpose, but regardless. Sometimes getting wiped out leaves a sour taste in your mouth. Yeah, okay, he hits me, actually. So look, I'm braking here. I'm braking, I would say, quite late already, to be honest. And he's not on the brakes yet. He's in my slipstream. And yeah, look, it hits me and I go straight out that way. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. GG, good, like, fair play. Yeah, I mean, he didn't have to slow down too much because I just went wide, to be honest, but fair play to him. I really didn't feel being hit, though. Normally you can feel it in the wheel. But I really didn't feel anything there. But yeah, shout out to him. Bum, 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 bum. Right, that is going to be it for today, guys. Good stream. Good update. In fact, let's have a quick look at the leaderboards before we sign out here. See if any more craziness is happening in Group 3 and 4. Group 3. Still the Genesis look. And the Jaguar's there as well. Hey, Deku, or Deco. Ah, that was you for no problem, mate. No problem. I didn't even know you bumped me, to be honest, mate. I braked a little bit late, and I thought I went deep. But yeah, no problem, mate. No drama. Thank you for waiting and saying sorry. Much appreciated. Good race as well. I was ready to have a battle on the last lap, so yeah, that's a shame, really. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and hope you've had some good other races. Yeah, look at this with the Genesis. But look, the Lexus is there. The Lexus is there. The Supra's there. This is really interesting to me. The GT500 Supra's there. Yeah, it was a good race. Yes, the braking is very different from the update. Very different. I wasn't... The Group 3 and Group 4 cars felt different, but yeah, the Mazda felt really different also. I think it's going to take a little while for everyone to kind of get up to speed with it. I'm really enjoying seeing all these cars appear. I mean, obviously it's a lot of Genesis, but there's a lot of variety here. And what about Group 4? Still the Elantra, look at that. It's just Elantra. Yeah, wow. What's happening on the friends? Elantras. Oh, mosquito bites. But yeah, interesting. Like I said, I'm going to see how busy I am tonight, guys. If I'm not super busy and the miss is in a good mood, we might do a rare evening stream. Just to get our heads around all of the update today. But we are going to be back tomorrow for a rare Friday stream. Because I didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to do a Friday stream, so we're going to be back tomorrow regardless. And then we're going to be back on Saturday as well for Manufacturers Cup. So, yeah, busy couple of days coming up. That's going to be it for today. But appreciate everyone tuning in, checking out the update with us. I hope everyone has fun if they haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Check out the new cars. Check out the new physics and stuff like this. We've hit 24 likes today, so like goal smashed again. We've gained quite a few subs today as well, so shout out everyone who subscribed. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. And we will be back tomorrow, 9 AM. You know the score. Take it easy, everyone. Peace.